Alright, keyword should be working. Let's see. Yeah, it's working. Let's go. Heck yes. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's working. There we go. I don't know if anyone will be watching, but I do not plan to be sleeping. No, not what I wanted. I do not plan to be sleeping tonight. What was I doing? Why am I over here? Oh yeah. What level is that again? That I'm trying to get to. Shoot, this is why I have issues. Oh, I think I don't have, no, I don't have desktop audio on. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh well. I'm gonna turn down the mic slightly. If anyone has any issues hearing me, you can tell me, but I'm not sure if you're going to have any issues hearing me. Okay. $15. 11 to 15. So 11 to 12. Got it. Alright, so let's see. What level am I even at? I'm at 22. So yeah, just a bit. What do I normally have in my inventory? Like right over here? Huh, okay. Alright, now that's fixed. No, it's not. Probably should not have this in my inventory, but this, yeah, this seems to be accurate to have in my inventory. The shovel seems to be fine to have in my inventory. I should really, like, heighten the, roof a bit, but, like, right now I'm too lazy. Oh, I probably should do it this way instead so I can tell when, like, the light is getting too dark. Oh, there's a zombie. Nice. I can hear it. Is it? Let's see, let's find the cave. Let's see here. I don't think it matters. I don't hear the lava directly, so I think it's fine right now. Ooh! I need to remember that, like, I'm near water in a way, so, like, there's a chance. So, I don't know if the zombie is below me, above me, or next to me right now. But I think it's next to me somewhere. Ow! That was not fun. Oh, I should close my door. Eh. I don't know what I'll do if the dog wants out and the cat's still on me. Well, I won't be allowed to move because when a cat's on your lap, you're not supposed to move. I plan on having this be my longest stream to ever have. I want to try and just like stream for a very long time. Is it a Buffy? I don't think so. It's probably below them. Oh, I found it. Don't know where the zombie is. Oh, it's over that way. Okay, now I know where the zombie is. Zombie helped me find a cave. Which is really nice because I really like getting iron. Oh, I should have my helmet on. How much durability do I have? So I can only, so 2 more. Yeah. Oh, my allergies are utterly destroying me. So, the zombie is over... That's lava over there. What I like doing with lava is kinda... It's up here. Let's see. What I like doing with lava is probably not the smartest thing to do, but I do it anyways because it works. Mostly in my favor, but still. I really want gold and redstone right now. Like, very much, so I can make a clock to know, like, when is a good time to... Hi. Oh. Okay. Ah, here we go. This is a ravine, ain't it? Kind of a lucky find. In my opinion, because it's like a pretty huge spot in 1.12.2. Like, I really don't like the newer versions of, like, the bigger caves. Out of the simple fact of, like, they really get on my nerves. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it's, like, the multitude, and I mean the effing multitude. Like, of mobs. What was that? Was that just a cave noise? Like, damn. I'll have to check that video feedback to see if that was a cave noise, because that actually scared me, like, genuinely. Like, I was genuinely scared by that. Whatever that was. But I like being able to just fill the silence with talking, but I'm still kind of recovering from my sickness. So, like, I might go silent and just start playing jazz music. I'll have to check, like, what type of jazz music is, like, after the little jazz, just regular music is, like, what is it called? What is it called? My brain is not functioning at the moment. Ah, right. I have to check if it's copyright free. Because if it isn't, then, I'll have to, like, yeah. After my specific... I don't know where the spider is, and that scares me more. It's over that direction, so it should be fine. Okay, I was worried the zombie could hit me off, and I do not want to. What the? Ah, right, that section. Like I said, this is like a ravine, so. It's probably daytime out now, so like all the mobs are spawning down here. Just not nice. It doesn't really matter for me. I don't have it on hard mode, so I should, keyword should, be fine. Hold on. Let me just make this jump actually possible. Oh. Ain't this nice? Oh my gosh. How much iron do I have in my inventory? I have over a stack, but now how much do I have in my inventory? A stack and 13. How much coal? 2 stacks? Yeah, that's accurate. I have too much cobble in my inventory though. You can have too much cobble. No, maybe not. Can you guys even get over here? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. Good job. Don't know exactly how you got over here. Maybe you pushed each other. I'll have to keep track of you. Okay, could you do, like, stop it? I hear a spider. Hi, zombie. It would be easier if you were just able to be hit. Damn. Fuck! There we go. We figured out how to get over here. Good job. Damn. Scared the shit out of me, though. Okay, so there's... So this is a pretty big cave system. But... it's also beneficial to me, in particular. I would like to get those, but the lava is in the way, and right now I don't want to get rid of said lava. Oh, lapis, ain't that— oh, hi. Yes! Oh, yes, I love watching this. This is fun to watch. This is hilarious. This is just like now a one-side beatdown. I don't think the recording caught that, but that was kind of hilarious. Like, not very well at least. I know, in the— yes! Hallelujah, please. For Holy effing Luya. I don't think I have enough of the— yeah, figured. Oh my gosh. Ain't that ridiculous? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I probably won't be able to do that much anymore, but I think I'm going to get rid of this. Not by eating it, but throwing it into lava. Where's the zombie? I hope it doesn't come and attack me. Probably somewhere over there. And this probably leads straight to it. Yeah. That's right. Where the fuck are these spiders? Is there like a mine shaft nearby? That'd be a pain in the arse and a half. Like mine shafts in this version aren't traversable easily. You know what? I think right now what would be to my benefit is probably just going back for now. Probably my best bet. Yeah. Alright. Right here. Okay, so I should do this. So I know where it is when I come back and so I don't lose track. So right now, probably to my benefit is to probably head back right now. Ain't this place like lit up all to high heavens? I believe so. I probably didn't find the zombie that I was looking for. How? And why? Yeah, get up here. Useless. Yeah, get up here. Get into the sun. Yeah, you jump. I should definitely put these 3 into fences, but right now, no. Why is the sun setting now? This is not what I needed. Okay, so I think the big plan right now is to ignore that and make a small little area over here just filled to the brim with regular stuff in particular. Okay, so for now. Alright. Okay, so this could go over here. Alright. So let's see, I believe sand, yes, sand is over here. For now, the best plan I have is to just fill this area with sand. I think the funny thing to do, and I don't know why I think this is funny, but let my brain. I think the funny thing to do would be to just... Yeah, I think that would be kind of funny, but maybe not. I think right now the best bet I have is probably with the sandstone. I think I'll figure it out, but right now what I kind of want to do is to create a way so I can get in, but others can't get up here. So what I'm going to do is this. And the last part the last part that's probably needed. Now, I could put glass there, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do this. This should work out so the way I want it to. Such. Alright, and then let's put these right here. And then I'm gonna create doors. Do I want them to be regular oak, dark oak, or spruce is the question. I think regular oak would work well. And there we go. That's for that. This can go back up here. Wouldn't surprise me if there was an egg in here. Yeah. Okay, that could go up here as well. Alright. Alright, so the question is, do I want it to be smooth stone? Or I really do like that type of stone, so what I'm going to do is let this continue cooking. So that means... Alright, so what I'm going to mainly do is create two buckets. I don't know where to put stuff. I really don't know where to put stuff. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Plan to make a barn over here, but I don't know what type of wood to make it out of. I need to find a specific biome for the barn, though. So for now, I could just put the chickens and put the sheep in fences. Do I have the wood for that? Yes, I do. But I don't want to have too many fences. Oh, you can hear the sickness in my voice, jeez. I have enough fences for possibly the chickens in particular, so what I'm going to do because I have enough to do what I want. Okay, alright, this is gonna take a moment of thinking. How do I want to do this? Because I am not a good redstone person. I don't have the redstone for this. So for now, I think what I'm going to do... Oof. What I'm going to need to do is something like that, but that wouldn't work out because of how small this is. Oof, 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 oof. Hold on. Needs to be a bit bigger, which means the fences need to be. So what I'm going to do is, like I've said this like 5 times. What are we gonna do? Okay, so This is enough to... There we go. Yes, that works out. That works out perfectly. This is kind of exactly what I want. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. This is going to be a bit bigger than I expected, but whatever. Alright, I have dark oak wood and sticks for it, so let's make a dark oak fence. I believe 6 is what I need. I can really fill up, like, the entire... I can fill up, like, a lot of, things with just my empty rambling. Okay. 14... 18. There we go. Okay. Because I'm a perfectionist and picky. Alright, 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 alright. Now I need more sticks. Means I have to get a dark oak fence gate. Alright, now I need the seeds, and I don't have the seeds for it, do I? No, no I do not. I have the iron for what I have in mind, though, now. So this should be enough iron to make exactly what I'm thinking. No, I need a chest. Okay. Alright, there we go. I don't know how many slots is in a hopper, but no. Alright, that's good enough slots for like a while. Alright. Now, the sun is setting. Like I said, I planned for this place to, like, for this area to be, for this stream to be specifically the longest stream I've ever had. Anyway. Actually, just so I don't waste any coal. Alright, alright, alright. And... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chickens. Okay. Now, what I could do is, like, have fences around here, have, like, carpets on this. But I don't want to do that. I think I'd do that maybe for the sheep or the cows, but not for the chickens. Not really. I could do this. And put dirt. And then alright, I can put this back up here. the sand up here as well. I have enough iron to last me a good while. So, yeah. I have a good amount of eggs, but I don't have any seeds right now. Perfect. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here, and I know there has to be some grown. Yes, there's a good amount grown. I'm not the best with redstone, and I don't have the redstone for this. For my plan yet. I don't have any redstone for my plan yet. But, should work out well. In my opinion. I want to have an abundance of eggs because I really like pumpkin pies in particular in Minecraft. I don't know why. Come on. Come on. I don't know how many of you there are, but come on. There's 4 of you. Interesting. Come on. Come on, yeah. 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 Now, you know, I have a lot of eggs. And I plan to use all of them. And see how many more chickens I get. Because I don't want to breed chickens. I don't really care if they're in the water or not. Like, I really don't. They can stay in the water for all I care. As long as I get their eggs. And I can reach the hopper from here, which is nice. Anyway. So my plan right now is to plant these seeds. So I don't see the use of using armor like 24/7, but I plan to go back into my mine and stuff. But right now I want to create a storage unit for specifically my mining supplies. So that is what I'm doing right now, creating a storage unit for my mining supplies. Oh, my sinuses are getting worse. So, that's exactly my plan right now. I don't know if I don't know what type of wood I want around it, but right now, this is my plan. I'm going to set it over here. So, I need a good amount of space. So, that seems about fair. For exactly, like, how big of a storage that's, like, needed for specifically. Isn't that nice? And, doesn't really need to look nice, but I want to make it look nice later. But for now, I kind of just really need a storage space for specifically my supplies. So perfect. And I could have 2 chests over here. But for now, this is good. Alright, so there we go. What I needed. It's really what was needed. So now I have the storage space mostly set up. And I'm prepared to continue setting it up for now. I don't think I plan to make it too tall, but right now I kind of just need a storage space. Like, bad. It's super bad right now. Like, I'm going to put 2 chests over here, 2 chests. Like, the plan is... I need, like, 4 more chests. Plan is, right now, just to have this space. So, right now, it doesn't need to look fancy. It doesn't need to look nice. But, I want to make the outside possibly look nice at some point. That was a voice crack that I did not expect to have. Alright. I have a lot of dark oak wood, and I don't normally always build with dark oak wood, so I should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, 2, so yeah, 8. Okay. Yep. Alright, so this could be for miscellaneous items. I have enough dirt to have a dirt chest. I have enough cobble to also have a cobble chest. So... But my cobble is a bit important to me, so... Right now, just trying to get rid of, like, my full inventory of, like, items that aren't necessarily needed. Alright. So, my cobble is going to be right here. My dirt is not all that important to me all the time, so it could be over there. Alright. Like I said, I had enough dirt to justify a dirt chest. I always have a coal chest as well. My coal is also very important to me. But I think I'm going to have it on the left side. Like, turn in left and then turn around, like... Because I tend to, like, always, like, turn to the left sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Let's see it. Alright, miscellaneous items. There we go. Well, I don't know the meaning of miscellaneous, actually. Anyway, coal chest. This is actually bothering me. This is really bothering me. Oh shoot. There we go. really bothering me. Like, beyond reason bothering me. Alright. Alright. I have a... There we go, there we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go, that's nice. That's nice. Alright. I've got it. Okay. This will be my coal chest. There we go. Alright, I know exactly what that chest is also going to be. Oh, miscellaneous items. I think my miscellaneous items could also have that in there. Alright. Yeah, I think this is good for miscellaneous items. But this... There we go. Also find a lot of lapis. Don't normally find gold. Redstone. Whatever else. Usually I end up with like redstone stacks pretty easily. Alright. Cleared out these chests. Move! I need the dirt. I thought I moved the dirt, actually. Because, dang. I can stay the way it is for now. Alright. Let's see here. Let's put this in here for now. This up here like I always do. Alright, sand. Sand is gonna go right here, right next to the dirt. The fact that I have enough sand to justify a chest for it, jeez. And the sandstone will be under the sand. Normally I don't have enough sand to justify a chest for it, but the fact that I do surprises me, but also gives me like some sort of satisfaction for having the sand. Okay. Alright. Alright, I can finally have chests dedicated to specifically wood and building materials. The wood could be up here, though. Like wood items and such. The saplings could be in a different thing, but... Wrong chest. The building materials being up there just makes sense, but doors. Alright, finally. Okay, what I'm going to do right now is have two chests right here and have that directly for farming, specifically farming. There we go. Finally. This could go right here, specifically for other materials that don't deal with farming. But finally, my inventory is clean and clear. Hallelujah. Everything is finally in order. I don't need to search chests for things anymore. Just amazing. Alright. What? Why? I believe you need sugar. A pumpkin. No, I did not want that to happen. Ugh. This is like the center. Well, I could just... do that. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry, cutie kitty. Okay. I believe... I can't remember specifically, so I'm gonna have to... I was right! I'm proud of myself. Anyway. Why? Get in the water. I can't hit this. Get in the water. There we go. I like this. This is perfect. Alright. I think it is time to go on a quest. Searching for this but really. No, look me in the eyes. Why? Why did you do this? I am not taking you back to that land. You're staying on this land. Where? Boo-hoo. Stay. I don't care what you want. Let's do this because I have enough wheat for it. There's gonna be two. Yep. Okay. Alright. I think it is. Yep. So I believe it is bone for white dye, but I'm not sure. Yep. In this version, it is bone meal for white dye. Okay. Right, it'll have to be in a corner, won't it? No. 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 Work. 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 No. Go do this. Look at these seeds. Nice. I now have 3 seeds. Okay, so what I'm going to do is take those seeds, go over here, and then after that, dip. By that I mean, like, leave, the land and stuff. Alright. I'm gonna check that island over there, see, like, if there's any, what are they called again? Mobs, yeah. Like, passive mobs, still. There seems to be, from what I can see from just down here. Yeah, there's still passive mobs. There's a cow, 2 chickens. There's only 1 cow, though. There's 2 sheep over here. Come on, cow. Come on.
No.
Yes. You're closer
No.
to where I want you to be. No, 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 no. I know you never saw them again, but they're fine. They even had a child. No, 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 no. Down. Then you go.
No.
Alright, into the boat. Into the boat. Are you kidding? Into the boat. There we go. You're gonna get to see them again. See? They're fine. They're fine. So, in other words, you're fine, so get on land. There we go. Alright, you all can stay as I go over and look for a specific biome for this barn so I can actually keep you all in line and such, and possibly even move the chickens. There's a lot of land that I can mess with. It'd be fun to mess with, but still. Actually, before I do anything stupid, before I actually continue on this quest, I should get the coordinates for my home, so I don't lose my home and not know how to get back. Okay. I'm going to put it in chat. Alright, 232, 62, 65. I don't think the Y matters, but still. There we go. So, now that I'm going, I get to tell you all, that I'm actually kind of excited to actually finally make a barn in an older version. I don't want to make it out of wool, because I don't want to. If there was, like, powder, if there was, like, concrete in this version, I'd use it. Like, I do genuinely like the new building materials, but I don't remember what the Caves and Cliffs update is, and the Caves and Cliffs update bothers me, and I don't want to deal with it. And I like 1.12.2 because it's just, it feels like home in a way. Like, because I grew up in the older versions, and I believe I got, like, really acquainted with 1.12 in general. And really, that's when I started playing Minecraft a lot more. So I believe that's why I really like 1.12.2. It's just, like, my own personal preference. I do plan to actually take breaks during the stream. Why is my phone going off? Oh, I know why my phone's going off. Okay, but I do plan to take breaks during this stream, but I plan this stream to be the longest stream ever that I've ever done. I plan to do it all night and all day, mainly so I could at least stick to it. And also so I could stay up because it will keep my brain functioning because I'll be speaking. But if I get, like, really, really tired of talking or something, or, like, while I'm gone, taking a break, like, let's say making food, I guess, I'll leave, to, I'll, play some jazz music. I'll put some jazz music on find what I'm looking for. I believe maybe the main reason I really like 1.12 is because, like, when I started, like, really starting to high. Well, kind of sorry, but not. Kind of need your wool. I don't see another white sheep over here, which is kind of sad. There's a lot of dark oak. This is a huge biome. What's this biome called again? Do not mean for this. Let's just take a screenshot. It should say roofed forest. Mountain is the Amba Mountain. There's chickens down there, but I don't want to. I really don't want to move. There's a sheep down there. A white sheep, to be specific. Could. Hello. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'm gonna get back up on the trees. I feel safer on the trees. Ow. Bed, quickly. Oh, oh, panic attack. Not averted. But jeez. Okay. Put a bed right here. Work. Alright, alright. Let's get some water. In a bucket. And get some food. No, over here. I don't have coal on me, but that doesn't. Ah! Leather as well is pretty good. I love how huge they are right now. This is a ravine. This is probably a part of the ravine. It just didn't load properly. I don't know. But oh, that was interesting to see. Okay. I'm looking for this specific biome. I really hate the biome and the trees, but I'm specifically looking for it, so this is a plains biome. Hey, look, spruce. Maybe I was at this specific island. Yes, I was. Look at that. XP? It's definitely at this specific island. But now we're getting into uncharted territory. I was at this specific island specifically to find sheep. And look, there's even more sheep. Extreme hills. This is the biome image, Extreme Hills. Oh, look! Lava! I'm gonna go grab that. Mainly want it for the... I should have gotten some flint and steel. That would have been like a really good like cooking mechanism, but no. Yes, let's go. Okay. I could get some cooked food pretty easily. But now I'm in still Extreme Hills. So this is not considered snow biome. Interesting. Well, I guess it's just high enough to snow. Okay. This is going to be a long journey. I'm probably gonna end up with viewers at some point. No one's watching right now because, like, yeah. I probably, the stream is gonna go on till tomorrow. Like, it is going to go all day tomorrow. I'm going to get food and stuff. But, like, yeah. What sort of biscuits? Oh, MLG bucket. Scared me, but still. I'm about to exit upriver by, and then this is a tundra. I did not know that. That's interesting. What's this? Still technically the tundra, which is interesting. I am... My gosh, this is going to be a long journey. But I could get some mushrooms out of it, I guess. There we go. Oh, there's rabbits. If I had carrots, I'd really like to lead them along, but there's also no point in that. Getting back into like an extreme hill area. What is this place? Jeez. This place is just so big and so annoying. I can't remember all the achievements I could get in this version. But I don't really care either. I end up at the sea. Oh, there's lava lakes. Isn't that interesting? so what I'm going to do is do that to every sheep. So I can get some cooked food. There we go. I have 13 of cooked food. Of specifically that. I have a lot of chicken in my inventory. Oh, I didn't know there was llamas. Alright. Well, there's not supposed to be llamas in this version, but still. I don't think I need any more cooked food in my inventory. I think I succeeded in my mission. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's flowers. And I want to find out what this specific... It's a flower forest. Okay. I don't need this right now. Okay. I should have gotten some stone in my inventory. But no. I thought it would be fine. This is a nice area. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. This should be fine. I should be able to, at some point, find this biome. But, like, I'm getting so far away from my area. There's so much that I want to use. Ow. Like, there's so much I want to grab because I'm in a flower forest. I like just having at least one of every single flower. At least one. It's an issue I have that kind of needs to be fixed, but still. I don't want to die this far out. But right now, it doesn't matter. I just need to find this biome. I forget what the biome's called, but I really want to find this biome. I do not want to be in a swamp biome. I saw the swamp biome, like, back there, like, because of the stupid... There's black sheep over here. That is so odd to find two black sheep. There's two white sheep down there. What is wrong with this? Where'd you go? My torch went down here. But you can't just go over to here to breathe. There we go. There you go, YouTube. I did not help any. I kind of wanted to, but no. So 4 black sheep and 4 white sheep. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not dealing with too much black sheep and white sheep. There's like 2s of each sheep. And I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, this is the faster option. And the easier option. Okay, so I'm getting like really focused and I do not want to. Why is there another black sheep? I don't like this. Just want this specific biome. What's so wrong about wanting this specific biome? Like, I hate the biome so much, but I need it for my building plans now. So why can't I find it? Normally, I can't get away from it. Come on. Nope, okay. I'm seriously looking for this biome. I can't remember specifically what it's called, but I know it's in this version. Right? I'd feel so stupid if it wasn't in this version. Why are there so many black and white sheep? This is not encouraging. This is starting to get on my nerves. Seriously. Wow, these flowers. I really like these flowers, so I'm gonna... Because I specifically adore these flowers. And by adore, I mean adore. This is just like the perfect blue to me. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it's away from the swamp biome. The swamp biome gets on my nerves a lot faster. But still, oh my gosh. Oh. plains, but there's a lot of flowers. Sunflower plains. Oh, ain't that interesting? I did not know. Huh. I did not want this screenshot. Oh, whatever. I'm not looking for plains at all. Why am I ending up in plains biomes? No, the poor horsey! Oh, the poor horsey. The poor horsey. Now I feel bad. I couldn't save the poor horsey. I just came and it loaded and the horsey died. Now I feel bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Why? Oh, I'm in a birch forest biome. Maybe I should get some birchwood and saplings. I don't use them much in building, but, you know, might be good to have some waste wood materials. I swear. No. No, I'm not putting up with this. I'm not putting up with the sea. So I'm just gonna go in that direction for a long while. There we go. This is a really long journey. You know, at times like these, I wish I had commands so I could just like fly and try to find this biome. But no, I'm too much of a person that really. There we go. I'm too much of like, no, it has to be done in vanilla. You have to do it in vanilla Minecraft, so you better do it in vanilla. I'm too much of that type of person. I have regrets. Back in a birch forest. This is really starting to get on my nerves. Very much so starting to get on my nerves. Considering making a copy of this world, just genuinely searching for it in creative so I can find it. Nope, never mind. Found it. Found it. Oh, that was a long, long journey. That took time. But I finally found it. Okay. Whoop. Alright. I feel better being on top of trees because they are so much easier to navigate. But finally! Oh my gosh. This is the type of wood I was looking for. Jeez. That took too long to find. Like, it ain't like a Minecraft day, 20 minutes. So, like, this was like 3 to 4 days. So let's say it was 3 days. So that would be an hour. That would be an hour, which wouldn't surprise me. But I doubt it was actually an hour long, but possibly an hour and a half actually. Yes, it was definitely an hour and a half. I just want the saplings. Ah! If only every tree could be like spruce trees. To be able to like have 4 and just have this huge, huge tree. So you could get a lot of wood and a lot of saplings and never have to worry about like if it'll drop a sapling or not. And it's just come on. I need saplings. I think I want backup saplings too, so I'm gonna get quite a bit of saplings. What is this biome called? A savanna. What is this? Acacia. So acacia. That's what I was thinking. Acacia wood. Like that now that my brain has finally caught up. Jeez. I want backup saplings and stuff. I don't think it's a good idea to only have one sapling. Jeez, oh easy peasy. This took ages. This took ages to find. How many saplings do I have? 4? I don't know if I should get more or not. Probably not. I have enough inventory space. Yeah. Okay. It's time to head back. I don't remember. Do I have shaders anymore for 1.12.2? Okay, actually. Shaders. I don't know which one of these is for 1.12.2. And so for now, let's look at the shaders folder. I doubt this is on the recording. But I feel like can't tell. I'll check later. When I plan to go on a break. Okay, so what was it? Shoot. 232 62, which I'm probably on, and 65. Control A, Control C, V, there we go. Enter B. Alright, and what am I at? Negatives. So, positive X. I need to go that way quite a bit. And that is positive Z, right? Yeah. So I need to go this way quite a bit. Quite a few blocks. Quite a few blocks. Just a few thousand blocks, nothing too big. Just a few thousand blocks. I think I'm gonna need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I hate to do this, but like... experience is down here, but I can't have any sheep near this water. So, 15 we'll have to do for now. But just a few thousand blocks, nothing too big, nothing too big. Dang. Like over 400, like maybe I believe it's 500 blocks away from 232. Jeez. Like, just over 500 blocks away from like to the west, like that. That's what that is. Yeah. I prefer being on top of the trees because they're just so much faster. It makes it so much easier to traverse. But like especially in a forest, because like the trees are usually pretty dense and you have to avoid a lot. Okay. Right now, I really need food. This is going to be a long, long way back. But right now, kind of doesn't matter. Oh, I think my cat wants out. Alright. Time to let my cat out, so I'm gonna turn off my mic for a moment. Hello, I am back. Back from the dead. Let's see. 232, 65. Towards negative, positive Z, positive X. So I need to go this direction. Alright, let's continue then. Alright. Hallelujah. Over 3,000 blocks away from home. Jeez. Alright. Back into charted territory. Not want that. Oh well. Anyway. Okay. Just... Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have much problems getting back to where I belong. Now, because it's kind of just a straight shot this way. Well, not really, but still. I have enough, raw food in my inventory to justify smelting it. It's not that much raw food, but it's good enough. I want another, what is it called? My brain is, I want another cow, but I don't think I could get that. Where am I? 232. Yeah, so. No, not what I wanted. Oh, well. I can delete these screenshots. I can usually fill up the air with, like, meaningless chatter, but right now I kind of just am really focused on getting back to where I belong. So yeah, I'm gonna be near the sea soon. What is with this? What is up with this? What is this? It's like a bad omen or something. It freaks me out. I could like take all this wonderful, amazing coal. Coal, I have issues. Coal is life. Like, you can never have too much coal. And I will stand by that. You can never, ever have too much coal. You can always have too little. but you can never have too much. I'm at 20. I want someone to try and prove me wrong that you can never have too much coal. Because I will stand by that. You can never have too much coal. It does not exist. It is not a thing. Having too much coal is not a thing. Just having too much coal just does not exist. I'm a bit to the left of where I'm supposed to be. But I don't think it really matters in the huge scheme of things. But like, if I lose track of exactly where I'm at, I will lose track of exactly what I'm doing. Alright. Here's the money. Again, if only I had carrots. Don't, zombies sometimes drop potatoes and carrots? I really need to make a mob farm. There's a black rabbit. I feel like my Minecraft world is trying to tell me something. And I don't like it. Like, I know my character will die at some point, but it shouldn't die on this journey. Because I'm about to be back home. Yeah, I should be fine on this journey. As long as I don't go off track, I should be fine. Alright. I'm still like so many blocks away. But I'm getting closer. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. I don't want the beetroot. I more want the seed. Okay. Okay. This is amazing. This is great news. I'm in a village, so I could get potatoes. Oh my gosh. If only I had bones on me. Are you kidding? Alright, so I want to know where this place is. Alright, so this is my destination. But where this place is 197 72 and 1930. That's what's this place? Wait, hold on, no. 197 72 negative 1930. Okay, now all I need is carrots. Perfect. I really want that stuff, but I don't have the inventory space for it. But what I really want is carrots as well. But there's like, I can't find carrots. What? What is this? What is this? Why are there no carrots? Oh, there's the carrots. Okay, got it. Perfect. Alright. Now, I have everything I could ever want or need. So yeah. This is perfect. This is amazing. This is just what I wanted. I went out on search for a specific biome, for a specific tree. Acacia. Yeah, for acacia wood, for acacia trees to be specific. And I came back with potatoes and carrots as well, which makes me really happy because I really like potatoes. I really like carrots. Don't think I really need this on at the moment. Not right now, at least. My boat should be in my now. I'm like really happy. Yeah. Like, this is amazing. I don't know where this minecart rolls. It's going from, but jeez. Oh, there's a spider. I'd like to get its string, but right now I don't think it matters. Home, here I come. I believe that's where I entered on this huge island, on this huge quest as well. But I'd like to go back there to get, like, all the books they have and such, because I probably do have a library there. But it doesn't matter. Why did I hear a villager? What in the world is going on in my Minecraft world? This is perfect. I've been on that land, I believe. I believe that's where I found the sheep. I believe. I could be very wrong, though. No, that land was useless. There was a bit more, like, a small little island. Kind of bigger, actually. A bigger island. That's a bit more, like, that way from that island. But, like, it was just an island as well. So, but that big land I saw, I know where, that's where I got my spruce specifically from. There we go. There we go. Alright, I could put the bed in here. There's a specific dark corner that really should be lit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is perfect. Okay. Alright, time to get it going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I have stuff for pigs, in particular, as well. Now all I need is watermelon and I'll be very happy. And I don't have anything anywhere to put this yet, so why is this here? This is not where it's supposed to be. Oh no. Oh well. Alright, I counted that in particular, so that should be enough for specifically these potatoes. And it was. Alright. like I said, I'm obsessed with this specific color and this specific wood. Not this specific flower. So yeah. Anyway. This needs to be planted. No. I think I've gotten the chickens I will get. Alright. Okay. I can go check on that other land, but anyway, for now, I can put the mushrooms. This needs to be specific landstone, doesn't it? There we go. This can go on. There we go. Alright. So I have the wool and this in here. I have the acacia planks for logs for what I want. Yeah. Yeah, this should work out. Okay. So I don't have any fences, do I? No. And I just need two in particular for what I want over here. Okay. This needs to be moved. This can go back here. Alright. Now I have the planks and stuff. Not the planks. Anyway. Hi. Why did you go flying like that? Cheese. Okay. Now, I don't have the dark oak wood for it. Dang it. Anyway. Beetroot in this version, because I doubt beetroot is supposed to be in this version, feeds pigs. Sure. Anyway. So, when I have the acacia finally grown, when they finally grow, I can... I feel like that was a slight on me saying finally. But when they grow, I can get enough logs and planks to make a barn. I have a dog right next to me. My cat will want in at some point. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go get another cow and hope there's another cow spawned over here. And then I will have what I want. If there is another cow spawned over here, I can lead it over to my cow. There's no cow. Shit. There's only one pig over here too. So I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go over there to get that cow, aren't I? Or just go back into the mines and wait for the cow to spawn. That's probably the best I can do. I think for now, the best thing I can do for myself in particular is, oh, let's see, there we go. And probably enough chickens. Alright. Oh, you poor baby. Hello, sheep. Alright. So I do not feel like I need these shovels. So right now I think these shovels can go in here. Actually, no, never mind. I can take the shovels because this one's about done and stuff. So yeah, I do not need the hoe. So I believe I do always have an axe in my inventory as well in my hotbar. Because I can't think of anything else I would have in my hotbar. Yeah, I think I'm prepared to go back down into the mines. Yeah, I think this was the proper doors for this specific thing. My gosh! Did not expect that. I believe these grow near lava, but I am not sure about that. And this is starting to get on my nerves. There we go. This is 5 more in it, so. There we go. Alright. pure lava, but that doesn't matter. I am getting really focused. I have a dog right next to me. The poor dog though. It has issues like with its sides, and sometimes like when it's sleeping, I have to pet her so she feels better and feels safe, I believe. I don't know, but from what I know, she used to be abused. So the need to reassure her that everything is okay is like very prominent. Sometimes. Like I had a dog personally, because this isn't my dog, but it just is in my house. Like, I'm not even joking about that. That's like pure fact. It's not my dog, but it's in my house. But the dog, I used to have, it was scared, small, dark places, and really did not like being in my room. If I wanted to spend time with this dog, the dog is sadly gone now. His name was Rascal, but if I wanted to spend time with Rascal, I had to be out in the living room, because Rascal could not handle being locked in my room, because it felt too small to him. It scared him, like, half to death. Oh, there's a spider! The itsy bitsy spider climbed up the wall and died, because it's getting in my hitting range. And it didn't drop any string. What a useless spider. But, my room was too small for him. And it scared him to be locked in my room, even if I was there. So, I had to be out in the living room to spend time with him. And there was a time when he started having, I believe he started having amnesia, by the simple fact of, like, he couldn't be out in the living room in the dark anymore. How I found that out is, like, one night he woke up, I believe this is what happened, he woke up, and I heard him whining. That's the reason why I say I believe this is exactly what happened, because I don't know if he actually was asleep, but, like, he started whining and crying, thinking he was back there, thinking he was back in the, back in the place he was abused, because he was, like, locked in a dark closet, like, his tail was cut off, like, and everything. It's just, like, and he was so scared. He was whining, crying, and I went in there, like, half scared to death, worried for my dog. And he was like panicking. And it might as well have been an actual, like, full-blown panic attack, I believe. Because he would not stop whining and crying until, like, I properly started petting him, calming him down, saying, it's alright, everything's okay. And he was just having a full-blown panic attack. And it broke my heart for him to have such a negative reaction to just being in the dark, because he used to be fine in the dark, or in a dark place, in our dark living room, as long as he was in the living room, because I like my room being dark in total. In general, I like my room being dark, but so that's another reason he couldn't be in my room, because of the dark, because I really liked my room being dark. He was scared of the dark. Simple as that. And it broke my heart to see him whining and crying. And so we had to have the stove light on, because it would be like a night light to him to have that light on. And he didn't wake up whining and crying again. He wasn't terrified anymore, because we had the light on. And it was just like, it broke my heart. Like, who could do that to a dog? To the point where the dog, if it wakes up in the dark, has a full-blown panic attack. I don't know. Whoever did that to my little rascal, to my rascally rascal, whoever did that should be ashamed. Like, they should feel bad. They should really, and I don't want to wish this on anyone, but they should, at least if they've changed, hate their past self for doing that. Because you don't do that to such an innocent, kind dog. My rascally rascal is such a kind dog. He was amazing. And when I got him, like, my sister had him, gave him to me, and was like, and I believe she knew, because she couldn't, the dog couldn't handle, like, really loud places for a while, or anything. This dog was literally rescued from an abuse. Literal abuse. And couldn't handle a loud place like my sister's. So my sister's home was, like, not a good place for him to heal and get better. And so, and it took a while for him to even trust anybody in my house. We did our best to help him out, the best we could, to the best of our ability. And even then, like, it took a while for him to be able to trust us. And again, like I'm saying, like, whoever did that should be ashamed of themselves. 'Cause my dog was the best dog ever. I loved him to bits and pieces. I would have killed for that dog. And I'm not someone who, well, probably not. I can't kill. I don't have the heart for it. But, I would have died for that dog. I think a lot of people would agree they would die for their pets. But like, he was so abused that the slightest touch, and I mean the slightest touch, made him yelp and jump away, like actually like physically jump, like out of pure fear of like being hit. Whoever did that should be ashamed of themselves. They should feel regret, and they should never have owned a dog in the first place. I hope they are arrested. I hope they got what they ended up in prison. Because you don't do that to such an diamonds to such an innocent dog. He was such a good boy too. He did nothing wrong. He just existed. My dad will joke he was the ugliest dog ever, but my dad really didn't want to get attached, but my dad got attached to this dog. My dad has lost so many pets where he doesn't cry as much as I do. But I definitely cried when I found out he was gone. I wasn't even here for it. And that kind of hurt not to be here for it in his last moments. It was a stroke. My first dog died of a stroke too. But he was such a good boy. And I'm actually gonna end up crying. But again, like I said, whoever did that should be ashamed of themselves. I can't say, like, truthfully that I hate people like that. But I do hate people like that. Like, I can't say it fully, with my full chest, fully honestly. I can't, I could never say that with my full chest, with full honesty. Okay, so there is lava around this diamond. I think this is the only diamond. Yes, it is. So what I'm going to do is this. One diamond. There we go. Alright. I saw coal. I don't get how you could ever hurt a dog like that. I understand dogs having to be put down, but abusing a dog to the point where it's so scared to even be slightly touched. Like, I'd go to pet him. I'd go to pet this dog. And, like, when he stopped yelping, even, like, he still jumped. And I'd go to pet this dog, and he'd jump and flinch away from me. And I was the first person he started, like, really trusting. Like, the only time he, like, the one time, like, he got on me. Like, physically on me. And, I pet him and such, but he was physically on me, and he... Isn't there, like, more in this direction? Or is this just, like, a full-on circle? This is a full-on circle, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a full-on circle. Okay. was I talking about? He was such a good boy, Rascal. And, like, the one thing, like, and you know, dogs are smart. One time, this dog, Rascal, walked on me, and I made a small oof sound in a way because he accidentally hurt me. And he never, ever did it again. And I mean it. He never did it again. Not once. Like, no matter if I tried to get him to do it, he never did it again. I don't think he would have ever done it again to save his life. That's what's gonna take? That's what it's going to take. Jeez. What? That was weird. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is an issue. Okay. Okay, the possibilities. What could happen is going to do this in particular for now. Because I know what's above us. I know what's above this spot. I hate that sound so much. It happens too much. And I hate that sound. Dogs are smart. You should treat them like you would treat a child. Like, dogs are smart. You should treat them like you would treat a child. That is my opinion. And if you would abuse children, well, you have issues. You need to get those issues fixed. By now. And I mean, now. Get those issues fixed. Because you don't deserve to have children if you would abuse a child. I stand by that. I stand by that view. You don't deserve to have children if you would abuse a child. How did I know there was obsidian over here? Oh my gosh. There's lava. Oh my gosh. As you could tell, I really like exploring caves to their fullest. What is this? What is this? What is this? No. No, I'm not dealing with this. No. No. My Minecraft world is being weird. I'm not dealing with this. I planned to do this for the rest of the day. Well, I changed my mind. F this BS, I'm out. My Minecraft world is being weird. And I don't like it. It's being really weird. And I really don't like it. There we go. Okay. Move. Sheep. No, not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, I forget how to make them, and I don't have enough, redstone to make them. I don't believe. Not for specifically what I want. But maybe I do. There we go. And then the diamond can go over here. I don't know where to put the lava bucket. Like, I don't know where to put the lava. I actually don't. I kind of want it as, like, a dispenser specifically for trash. So for now, leave right here as the spot for now. Okay. I don't think this tree will need to be cut down, but that tree will with that. This is good. This is good. I should make flint and steel. Why do I have 2 in my inventory? I do not want to. Anyway. I should make shears at some point, but I'm not gonna do that. Where do I want to put the flint? I'll put the flint and steel over here. The sand block can stay in my inventory for now. This is good. This is good. Okay. I'll keep the logs, for a while where they were. Okay. Now, I don't want this barn to be too big. I want it to be big enough to hold cows and sheep and pigs, and maybe even some chickens, specifically for slaughtering. The sheep, I don't want to slaughter sheep, because sheep are valuable to me. And their wool, specifically their wool, is valuable to me. I'm gonna have to cut down this tree, aren't I? No? I can do that. I'm gonna have to cut down these trees. Dang it! And I'm out of acacia saplings. Nice. Okay. cut down these trees.
No.
Oh well. I'm just gonna leave them as they are for now. The barn can be over here, like I want it, so... Oh wait, that's nice. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to do some experimentation. So, that means I need to get the logs out and such. So, let's put spruce logs, acacia wood. Do I think? Acacia wood. And, nope, I got more spruce in here. Dark oak. Ooh, that kind of matches. Alright, what about regular oak? Acacia wood. I don't really like it. I like this. What about acacia logs? Acacia wood. I also don't really like it. But it kind of matches. This is a no-go. This is how I'm doing this. This is how I'm doing this. This is how I'm measuring specifically what I want. Alright. Spruce. I think the spruce is a bit too much. No. Oh, there goes my axe. Okay. What about... Nope, never mind. Can't do that in this version. Okay. Really like the dark oak. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Alright. I could have the dark oak on the outside and have the acacia logs as like support beams. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work well. But that means I'm gonna have to get a lot of dark oak logs as well. Oof. Like, I'm not even going to be looking for, like, specific, like, oof. I'm not even going to be looking at, like, a reference, picture like I did for that, but I'm probably going to change that anyways. So, what I'm going to have to do is get rid of these areas in particular. I don't want it to be too thick, though. But, to get rid of this right here, the sapling down, do the same over here. question is, what type of wood do I want for the floor? That can be answered later. But spruce wood is not really needed for this build. I don't need armor, so for this, so that can go in here. Alright. Let's continue this. That leaf over there is bothering me. Okay, I'm getting thirsty. I should drink my water more often. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm going to do certain things in here. Okay. So, since I can... Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. And then... This is a good color. Yep, okay. No, it's a bit too bright. Yeah, there we go. What does this do? Oh, that's interesting. So that could be... Okay. That's a good one. Alright. Let's add another one. This will be C. Yeah, I like this. But it can only be regular sad. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, no. One more. This is the only boring one that there will be, but then again. It'll be in the bottom left corner. No, I don't want it to be that small. I just want it to be. So so if I actually do start doing that, I could like, it'll explain why I've muted. Hold on, I need to edit that. Yep. There we go. Yep, I think that's good. So, I'm checking these. Yep. Okay. Alright. Just wanted to make sure because of what I plan to do. Like I said, I plan to stay up all day today. There we go. I could destroy that now, but right now I'm making said barn. I want to make the outline of it first. In other words, I kind of want it to be big, but I don't want it to be that big, so... Move. Really? You're back in my way. Move. Well, the front should be bigger than this the side. Hold on, how big is this? I'll go into the water, but do need space though. Should go sleep. If I'm gonna build like this, I should sleep so I don't have to worry about it. Do need the space. Do I need this much space? Not really. I could just... Okay, yeah, alright. Let's just, for now, as a sub, for the space I'm gonna use, it's gonna be the sub situation. And there we go. Alright, then the acacia wood. This doesn't look much like a barn, but then again, I'm also like really not looking for maybe that should be the opening. Yeah, that should be the opening. Ah, wanted that area to be the opening. This being the opening would be inconvenient. So 10, and then you're in the way. And 14. So I'm gonna have to. Probably not necessary. Oh well, for now, it'll have to do. If it's 14, I'm gonna need another axe. Why is this the way it is? So if it's 10, and I destroyed 3, so that's what I want to do. Then and it's 10 this square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this entire thing is not needed. Sort it out. Check if it's the right number though. That's 10, but I want to make sure side is the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do this. I'm gonna end up stuck. Is this kind of botched? Definitely. In the way. Let's see. Let's see. What do I think of this? Yeah. Let me check again. Okay, I have an X in my inventory, but it does not have enough. It only has 3 left in it. So I'm gonna make another X. These 2 will go. And then I want to make sure. I want to know what I think of it. I think the dark oak is the right choice. So that means, because I'm going to make this like also, that means pain. Okay. So obviously, since there's 10, there's 2 in the center. Alright. So for now, I will fix this specific part later. Right now, I want to make a judgment call on exactly how tall I want this to be. I want to be able to jump, so... Oh, aren't you a godsend? Seriously. Woo! Like, seriously, aren't you a godsend? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Because, again, I do want this to be a barn. And I'm going to make another layer on top, probably where the roof is going to be. I am so glad I'm not using acacia logs, though. That would be a pain and a half to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be a bit bigger, but definitely this. This is perfect. Sheep, you're getting in my way. Dang, wasn't that a godsend? Woo! A true godsend, seriously. Okay. Alright. So, start. How much taller do I want this to be? No, Nope, 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 wrong thing. Wrong thing to do. I don't have the acacia plagues for this. I really don't have the acacia plagues for this. I'm gonna need to plant more acacia. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't have enough acacia. I think I want it a bit taller, but can't have it too much taller without it looking too weird. This is a pain. Finding where I can plant this. So this will have to do. Nice. Truly don't have the acacia planks for this. I want it to be a bit taller, but not too much. Not too much taller. Yeah. This is the best I could do to make a good looking entrance. One more taller I don't think would be too bad, though. So I don't have enough wood! Ah! Death to my throat. Cow, are you serious? I don't think I have the dark oak logs for this either. Jeez. Okay. I think this tree might give me enough dark oak logs for this, but I'm not sure. Probably not. I might plant the dark oak tree over there, because I don't have the space over there, but I might plant it over there, just so I have more places to put acacia. Because I really do not have the— what the fuck happened? Must've— oh, fuck. Fucking sheep. Come with me. Isn't there like a third sheep? Or did it die as well? Damn it. Well, just... ah, yes. It's over here. Okay, good. So now we are back to 4 sheep. It's a white sheep, but that doesn't matter. I have enough eggs to last 3 days, I swear. jeez. I'm gonna put the raw in here. I'm getting a good amount of dark oak saplings, which is good in my opinion. But I do need the acacia wood, so come here, acacia tree. There we go. There's a sapling right there, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh, my cat wants in. Just get on my lap, cat. It's not that big of a deal just because there's a dog right next to me. There we go. That's a good kitty. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. That happened. I fell. Oh, oh, I got you under a spell. Oh, oh, you didn't know that you fell. Oh, oh, I got you under a spell. There's only gonna be 10 left, and I won't have enough. Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh, the potato. Ugh! Fuck.
No.
If I don't have enough dark oak logs, I don't think I do. I think for now, best plan I have is just let the acacia trees grow. Because the acacia is my main problem right now. I don't have enough acacia planks in general. And this is going to take a good amount of acacia planks to pull off. So, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is this. I'm going to make a wall of acacia. Literally a wall of acacia. Just so I know how I want to do this. Really do need acacia. Like, bad. It's getting bad. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go farming. And check if the cow has spawned over there. I'm gonna farm a bit. Ah, potatoes. My favorite. really, really love potatoes in Minecraft. Don't know why, probably because I love them in real life. I'm obsessed. I have issues. How much is left on this? 51. Jeez. Can't believe I have so much meat to grab. Jeez. Good, 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 good. Alright. I have more seeds than I have wheat, which is good. That means this was beneficial. There's 10, so that means I can have 8 and 2 more. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Let's check this out. Alright. Beetroot is specifically for pigs. If I ever get any bunnies over here, the carrots are going to be specifically for the bunnies and such. So I would think this land is bright enough to not have anything spawn. But I've been wrong before, and I don't want to be wrong again. So I'm gonna go sleep in my Minecraft bed. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have a good amount of wheat. Should be enough to not have to deal with worrying about, sheep going down and such. Alright. This should be enough acacia. Okay. So, how big do I want this? Obviously, I want it to be an arch-like system. And too small of an arch, in my opinion. Yeah. Alright. All I need to do is make some acacia stairs. Yeah, I like this. This looks nice. Yeah, that's it. That's good. That's good. That looks nice. Now, I need to use my dirt to my advantage. Done this before, I can do it again. So I need 25. No. Am I going to use 25? Yes. Should I be using 25? Probably not. Am I going to move it so it's more convenient? Yes. No, it doesn't work out. Okay. That's right. That's right. Okay. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. And it's a safe way down as well. Alright. So, the biggest issue is making a arch of that up there. That's gonna be the biggest issue I'm gonna have. Making a nice looking arch for the barn. So, this is where I'm gonna have to, yeah, hold on. This is where I'm gonna have to go into, what is it, reference. I'm gonna have to reference something. I'm gonna have to get a reference picture. So it didn't go into the water, that's the reason why I did that. There we go. Oh, thank all the things. Yes. Okay. So, right now, let's get a reference picture. This. This looks nice. This seems to look nice. Hey, hold on. There's actively redwood. Now, in later versions. Hold on. Oh, yes! It's from the nether. Ain't it? What is this? What is this red log? Crimson. Crimson stem. Okay. But it's not that red, though. It's more purple. Mangrove. Mangrove is the red. Red. That is... I never expected that. Okay. Jeez. Mangrove is the red. Alright, that confused me. Okay. Alright. Because I saw the red wood, and I was like, wait, what? So, what I could do, because mine is relatively small, so like small like this. So, yeah, that might be a good idea right there. Alright. Or specifically the roof, that is. Because it is stairs, though. Shouldn't be that too hard. Alright. So maybe, because it is small. It should be like this. I'm going to check how this looks after I get enough wood to be able to get it all the way to be an arch, because that would be helpful. Jeez. Because I am actively streaming. Someone asked me if I am actively streaming, and I was like, yes, and I didn't tell them not to come over here, but they might come over here. So if you're watching this, hello. I don't know what to call you if you're actually watching this right now. You might be searching for me. Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Okay. Alright, so no, that I don't know. I haven't gotten an answer yet. This is what I'm gonna have to do for it. This is what I did, right? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me just check. Wrong way. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to, like, see what's better. What? What is this? Oh, that makes sense. That's the problem. Okay. I need a way to get up there. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. There we go, that makes more sense. Okay. Am I able to reach that yet? No. Can I reach it now? No. But I'm gonna have to see. I might have to do it twice. Because it might be just big enough for that. I'm gonna have to do it twice, aren't I? Hold on. I'm definitely gonna have to do it twice. Because, yeah, definitely gonna have to do it twice. Okay. No. Yes. This right here, two, and then boom, and then another. I did not have a panic attack. Jeez, that scared me. Not what I wanted. That's, yeah, I figured that one was gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Anyway, actually, I have it. I have enough. I just have 4 more gold. I have enough to make a clock. Not enough space in my thing, but still. What's this? Okay. Alright, so there it is. I have enough to make a clock. Good. Good. Goody. Good. No. There we go. Alright. So this is gonna have to go. This is gonna have to go. So, no. Okay, so 1, 2. So I'm gonna have to. I have to do it this way. Alright, and then 2, and then. Yep, that's proper. That's what I wanted. Okay. Alright, so. Don't have. Yeah, I figured. Such a quick way down. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have to get back and see how this looks. Maybe the 1 was enough. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think the 1 was enough, so time to start from scratch again. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Think instead. What I'm gonna have to do. This has to go. Alright. Let me just go collect all that wood that I should have just been more mindful of, but no. I have to be picky. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do. Dog! Hold on, guys. Let me see. Should need this something else. Sup, everyone? I'm back. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is make slabs, which is going to be an issue, in my opinion. Yeah, it's going to have to be slabs. It's 100% going to have to be slabs. Didn't count. I hurt myself. Ah! Try one more. We'll get rid of the planks. I like the jazz music, but I probably should get rid of it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I did not expect that. Okay. Hold on, give me a moment, guys. Someone's searching for me. Alright. Yeah, as I said, I planned to stream all day. No. It's gonna have to be slabs. Alright, right now, yes. Oh, thank everything. I need more. I don't have enough. I also don't have the sap in my inventory. I knew this was gonna happen at some point. Alright. Now I have to get up here to get that log. I think I grabbed that log. I hope I did. I think I did. Oof. Why? have to. Come here, sheep. There we go. Now I have 4 sheep in my room, in my place, again. Now, I need to, what was it? Grab the saplings, yes. 1, 2, 3, I believe. 4. But there's 2 over here, so I don't think it matters. This is good. This is very good, because I did not have wood beforehand, but I think I have a good amount of wood now. I have my boat in my inventory, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna put it over here. In here. I have a lot in my inventory. Please still be full. Okay. Alright, I have a lot of eggs now. I knew this was bound to happen at some point. Yeah, it's gonna have to be slabs. Alright. So let's see here. I have 4 sticks, so. Alright. Alright. No! Why? Bad timing. And there goes the... Fudge! I don't know why I said fudge. Usually I kind of screwed badly. Maybe I should put them on, yeah. I think that'll look better. That'll look better. Yeah. Alright. Let's go down. Go to sleep in my bed. And boom. Alright. So I have to go back up there. Alright. No. Not what I wanted to happen. Whatever. It's good. It's good it happened, anyways. That's part of why I didn't want it to happen. There we go. Let's see. Yeah! Heck yeah, that looks nice! Alright. Now the only problem is I'm gonna have to make a way up on The only problem is the amount of wood I have for this. Pretty much, actually. That's probably the only problem. Cheese, so easy peasy. But I get to see how good it actually looks. Yeah, let's do it this way. Look at you. More stairs for now. And get to see how good it actually looks. Yeah. I can make that jump, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks nice. That looks nice. But that's gonna have to go. It's probably better to be keep it like this for now, and then either have stone bricks or quartz as the other side. I think quartz would be better, but then I also have to. Alright. I have to. This is gonna be a pain. Alright. Let's do it this way. This probably won't be enough, but it might be enough for both bottom sides, is the thing. Yes, yes it will. Thought it would. Ah, baby, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is... I don't have enough wood for this. I don't have enough wood for this. I genuinely don't have enough wood for this. I seriously don't have enough wood for this. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's an acacia tree that grew. Oh my gosh, I can tell. That's acacia, ain't it? Yep, that's definitely acacia. Hallelujah. Sending from the gods, I swear. I do not have enough wood for this. No! I don't know. Okay, let's see here. I have to be careful now. For this side, at least. I'm like going backwards, that is. So, I don't want to be careless when I go sideways. That is a stair. Oh my. I don't have enough wood for this. I'm going to complain about this so much. Oh my gosh. My throat hurts. I should drink water. Oh, I got messages on Discord. I did not notice.
The nether, flint and steel. I am Steve, chicken jockey. It's a child that yearns for the mines, flint and steel. This is a crafting table. I am Steve, flint and steel, chicken jockey. Water bucket, release. As a child that yearns for the mines, flint and steel, chicken jockey. I am Steve, this is a crafting table. Ender pearl, water bucket, release.
Sorry for how long I was like gone for. I don't know how long I was gone for, but I was having like a genuine, serious, and I mean very serious talk, with my friend, and it's making me, because I've been thinking about having this happen. It's making me want to do this one thing, and it's not that big, but to me, I think it'll help a good amount of people. It won't be too big. It's just something so small that could help quite a lot of people, but I don't have anyone to say it to, and I don't want to be like assuming anyone's mindset. And but it's such a serious, and it's a very serious topic, and it's something that should have a bit more awareness to it, but still, like, I don't want to assume anyone's mindset or anything. So, right now, I'm kind of just stuck, not knowing exactly what to do about this, like, one thing I want to do. So, I'll think. Ooh, that was not nice. I'll think on it. kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Why? Why can't I just have this one thing? Ugh! Okay. Okay. I'm going to do, though. Is check what shaders as well are. Fast way down. Okay. Let's see. All I have to do is watch this clock. If I remember correctly, it just has to be halfway and then I could go to bed. In Minecraft, that is. Go to bed in Minecraft. Yep, I was right. That's actually kind of accurate. Dandelion. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do for now is just line these walls and this floor with a good amount of torches. I think that's good. A bit excessive, but still good.
No.
I think that's good. Anyway, I have enough to make a bit more, a few more stairs. Not sure how much is enough. I'm not sure. But still, geez, so easy peasy. Oh, I was worried. I was worried that wouldn't be enough. Oh my. Not sure if this will be enough. I doubt it. Okay. This is good so far. I doubt that'll be enough. I doubt this will be enough either. I don't think this will be enough at all. Actually. I don't have enough wood for this damn project. But no! I need 4. this way. I'll keep this for now, just in case. Up, up, up. Okay. So this is enough for this. Problem is, shoot. Alright, so let's put the stair right here. Put this over here. Right, and then I have the shovel, so not what I wanted. Okay. Shoot. Wait. Wait, that'll have to work. Yeah. And so, yep. Okay. So I'm gonna have to have there we go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yes. I'm gonna have to add stairs to those specific spots, but otherwise, heck yes. Let's go. Alright. I think I need a break from this building to go farming. For just a moment. Just a moment. Just a small little break. I'm gonna go farming. Just a small little break. So I could just take a small little chill. Did I miss the spot? No, I did not. There we go. Now let's get some carrots. How much do I have left? 7. Oof. It's always good when I have more seeds than I have wheat. Here we go. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Knew that was going to happen. Anyway. My wheat farm is almost done. Should I eat the poisonous potato? Nah. Ooh, more carrots. Alright. This was a good break from building and stress. But building is stress. Building in Minecraft is sometimes very stressful. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm gonna need 2 more, so that means... Alright, time to destroy some acacia. Alright. Yeah, I'm really glad I went with the dark oak logs. The dark oak logs work really well. Now this just feels like it's missing something. What did the other have? Ah, right. It looked better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I will fix that though.
No.
I don't think I need as much of this wood anymore. So, I'll figure out what to do with these saplings later. Because they're not useless. I could use them for other things, but I don't like this wood in general. But I don't think I need it right now. No, I'm definitely going to need it. Hold on. Let me just put one right here. Put the saplings up here. Put dark oak up there for now. And then also do this with slabs. Could probably, yeah, that would be a lot more wood conserving to do it that way. Alright, so this one right here is the one. Yeah. Boom. No. This is the one that's gonna have to stay for now. So, merp, and then. This is perfect. Okay. So, gonna have to use my abundance of sticks. Hello, cow. I have to use my abundance of sticks to make ladders. I do think right here is a good start. I think that is good. So, there we go. Now, I get to use my abundance of sticks to make another stack of torches. Knew I was going to need acacia wood. I knew. For now, because right now I don't have the stairs. I knew I was gonna need the acacia wood. I knew it, and yet, no. I can't listen to myself sometimes. I have too many eggs now. Like, what am I going to do with all these eggs? Make this many pumpkin pies? Yes, I am actually considering doing that. Is there seriously no others? Seriously? No more. Ah, there's wood. There's more wood. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. I don't think I need as much as I have. No, wrong. Wrong! Oh gosh. I really do need the acacia, don't I? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab some wheat. That I'm gonna use. Okay. 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 Why is it always my boat? Swear at this rate, they're just doing it to make me annoyed. Alright, let's see. Are there any— no! Any cows over here? If not, I'm gonna have to go on a journey. There's one pig. There's chickens. There are no cows. There's a horse as well. Journey it is. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I still have it. What was it again? 197, negative 1930? Yeah. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky, little white stars. something something explore. I don't remember the rest of the song. Genuinely, I don't remember the rest of the song. Once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was Ability. The winds blew hard and battered down the road. My big boys roar. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. I don't know if this is a copyrighted song. Now I have to check. Okay. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue in his tongue will take a leap and go. She happened 2 weeks from shore, went down on her river. The captain called all hands and saw we took that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue in his tongue will take a leap and go. I don't remember the lyrics of this song. I genuinely don't remember the lyrics of this song. Oh no. Here we are. Land ho! What was it? No, different one. 197. And negative. 1930. Okay. Ah, there's cows. Okay, I'll come back for them. After I get into... No, I'm not coming back for them because I'm going to lead one. Come on. Next one we're leading two. But I do need only one, so... out. There we go. Yeah, that worked. That worked out well. Yeah, a little bit this way. Alright. There we go. This is going to work out. No, the thing is, the question is, acacia fences or dark oak fences or spruce fences? Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Maybe oak fences? If I had birchwood, it might be birch fences. Oh, now I need to go back to this land just to get birchwood. Just to also check it. Well, I also use birchwood to make, chests and such, so, guess. Soon may the weather come, the rain will show. See him run. Rivers love of green. On to the longest green. Ship to catch. Soon may the weather come to bring sugar tea and food. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. 50 days or even more, life itself. Take once more. All boats were off the road before, but still that world did go. Soon may the watermen come to bring us sugar and tea and fruit. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Okay, where's the other cow? Okay. Cow, cow, merp, merp. Perfect. Sheep. Okay, alright. There's an acacia tree over here, which is good for me. I should take acacia sapling. Alright, let's take this open. My inventory right now is a complete and utter mess. But then again, I'm also building. So I think I get a pass. What in the world? So, so, yeah. So, what I'm going to do to you is how do I how do I Alright. Wrong button. Alright, there we go. Going to take care of this real quick. Once I figure out how to. That is. What's this? There we go. No thanks. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? So this in chat view. Should be cleared. No, it is not. I have to go back to mod view. Let's see here. No, how do I? Ah! do you think? I do not tolerate spam. I do not tolerate spam or any, and I mean any, words about like, oh, hey, there's a different site for you to go into. Yeah, no. No. No, not okay. Not okay. Hold on. I'm reading an email. Yes. Yes, okay. So yeah, that was a bot. Ain't that interesting? Yeah, no, I expected that. That was expected for me. Really? Are you kidding me? This, whoop! I did not know I could do that. Alright, so that was more than likely a bot. And I'm glad I reported it as well. Because, no, you do not do that, A. B, that, what is the point? You're not going to get people to magically be interested in your BS just because you wanted to spew. You're BS. It was 100% uncalled for and 100% BS. Is going to be enough. No, I need 3 more. Which means... Alright. These 3 can be used to make a bed. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't need that much more acacia wood, I guess. I don't think I do. Mistakes were made, I guess. Now I have sticks. Alright. Now let's see how good this looks against the wood. It's fine, I guess, but I think spruce would work better. Or maybe even birch. So, first things first. Let's check. Spruce. Would probably look pretty good as a fence. Oak. That'd look fine as a fence. I think birch would be too bright. So I think spruce is the go-to right now. This is where the ladder is, so this is not, that's not a good spot. So, I'm going to do, I do need more acacia wood, to be completely honest, because of my next plan. I do need more acacia wood for the simple fact of, like, yes, I do need more acacia wood for these parts. There we go. For these parts, to be able to put stairs with these areas. Make it look nice on the inside. So yes, I do need more acacia wood. And I also need dirt. Alright. Again with the sand. I don't think I'm going to use much sand. I could add a bit to this. Because it looks okay, it looks fine, but still. Hold on. Let's see, where is that specific block? Yeah, I could do that. There's this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I think that looks nice. I think this works perfectly. It looks nice. It doesn't stick out too much, but it just adds just a bit. Just enough not to be annoying, and just enough to look nice. So yeah, I think it works. So, these acacia, okay. So, my inventory is a mess. I'm going to organize it. So, this bag is going over there. This goes up here. These can go over here right now. And yeah, okay, this is as organized as it's gonna get right now. Alright, so let's go. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. I have issues. This is good. Oh my gosh. The wheat side of things are done. Hallelujah. The wheat side of things are done. Now I can officially wait for like the entire thing to grow. And just... Why is this here? Okay. Plowed too much. Yeah, definitely. I don't think another carrot is going to grow yet. Because the sunset, actually. There we go. Perfect. And while I was farming, trees grew. Isn't that nice? Okay. Alright. I have so much. So many eggs. That to this point, I don't need anymore. But am I going to keep I can't English, apparently. Words are just not wording for me. Oh no, I don't have enough wood for this project! This just makes things look so much nicer and smoother, and I just can't do that. And it's just. Alright. So, it's the upstairs area. Anyway. Need shears. So that means 2 pieces of iron. This room, yeah. Sheep. Perfect. There's spruce. Okay. Now, going to put sheep and yep, I'm gonna put the sheep over here. So sheep. All the cows are following me too. Sheep. Put sheep. Now. No. Put the cow. Put the other cow. Put this in my offhand. Move the sheep. Okay. Perfect. No. No, not what I wanted. Now I need an axe. The sheep are in the way. what I need. There we go. Alright. I have more spruce wood in here anyways, so right now, then I can just do it this way, have a good amount of sticks, and then create this. Nope, need this right here. Come here, cows. Yeah, I didn't forget about you. No, baby cow. Stay in here. I have to do it this way. There we go. I have the shears in here. So, specifically for the white sheep. Don't think I need that much. But again, I'm also like really picky. There we go. Alright, and then I also need a bit of an area over here. Doesn't need to be too big. Doesn't need to look this good too good on the inside. So I am genuinely just using it as a way to slaughter animals. Okay. And all these chickens are my slaughter chickens, literally. Oh. Oh. Oh no, so, no, okay. I'll make it grow up faster. Okay. Alright, do I have my desktop audio on? No, I do not. Okay. My desktop audio on is now on. Okay. Alright. This back where it belongs. Also put this back where it belongs. What's this? In here, I guess. Take this out. Put it on. Put it over here. This over here. Shovel. Right here. This right here. This. A good amount of sticks. Clock right here. Buckets can go over here. Alright. Seems good. Seems. Have everything ready. To be able to have enough. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I have so many baby chickens. And they're all going. They're all mainly here only for slaughter. The chickens over here are for the eggs that they give me. Speaking of, maybe I should add a bit more. Alright, I have my inventory. How long have I been streaming for? Because this is a pretty long stream. 6 hours? I think I'll go for the 8-hour mark. And then stop streaming for like a hot minute. Jeez. Did not expect this to happen, but they're growing, so. I'm so glad. No, I don't want to deal with this. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm done. Alright. I don't want to deal with this. Not while I'm not listening to a podfic. Not while I'm, like, fully awake and overthinking this. No. No, thank you. I'm not dealing with this. Alright. Okay, everyone. I am done for today. I am done. It's been 6 hours. I'm getting sweaty. I'm tired. I'm also kind of hungry and very, very thirsty. Speaking of being very, very thirsty, I have water right next to me. I should drink it. That felt good. I don't have enough energy to continue this. I've worked really hard so far. I have made the barn, and I'm really proud of it. I'm going to fix that up there, but yeah, I have the acacia trees. I can get birch trees later, and I can. This is the longest stream I have ever done, straight in a row, and OBS has not disconnected, so that's great. I think it only disconnects because there's too many people on the Wi-Fi and such. I might change my skin. I really do like my skin, but I might change it because it's kind of old. I've used it for years and such. And I'll keep the fingerless gloves side of things, but still. Anyways, I hope everyone has a great day. Remember to sleep, drink, eat, be more healthy than me, do things right, and also stay possum.